Good morning, Discord. Morning, YouTube. Let's get into it. Okay, so let's see what happened in the after hours. We get, pre-market. We got some downward pressure. Let's see if they grab some liquidity before they make their move. The 5 is at 92.79. Let me see if everyone can hear me. Am I good? Yeah, I think so. If we miss this initial move, no FOMO. They're gonna grab liquidity from somewhere. The 5's right here, the 20's right here. At 20's at 86.71. So let's see if they wanna break this liquidity box, grab from the 5, or do we want to chop around between the 5 and the 20? We'll see. Let them tell us. We can see the barcoding candles. We gotta wait till this barcoding stops. Oh man, we're gonna see if we can find an entry on a break and retest of this lick. Allow for deep structure so you don't get the rug pulled on you. Allow for the deep structure so they don't just wick on you and turn around and then get back in here. All right, so allow this something like this. Watch. Something like this, that's what you want to see. If the price is gonna go, it's gonna go. There's nothing you can do about it. This is what we would prefer. We're trying to prevent the stop hunt, you know, okay? Higher time frames, the 5 says we are below the water, maybe about to start a bear cycle. The 30-minute says we're below the water. Okay. 1 minute says we're below the water. So I already know the algos aren't going to be respected right now, so I need to wait. Yeah, see the liquidity grab to stop you out? Don't worry. Don't worry, you'll be fine. That's why if it goes, it goes. You know, you just got to be okay with it. If it were to dump and just dump, you would have had to be okay with it, because we got to protect against that stop hunt. This is how we protect against the stop hunt, okay? So this still may happen, but instead of it being a candle by candle move, it might be the movement, right? So maybe we're gonna set up our algo. So we gotta wait for the movement to happen. Like this, and then like this, and then like that, right? So that's what we wanna wait for. We wanna wait for actual structure. If you're going on candles, yeah, I get it. Maybe you can. That's why I always tell you, if it runs, it runs. There's nothing you can do about it, but your best bet is to wait for the pullback. Now you see why I'm saying it. This is how you protect your capital. And I know it's going to happen. There's going to be plays where you're like, man, I wanted to jump in and look at it. It just dumped it. I didn't even have to worry about, you know, any pullback, any retracement or anything. And I get it. I know. But we need to like clear this with a clear break, right? A break, retest, and reject. So this isn't here. This is just an example. So let me clear this. You see the engulfing barcoding candles is what we wanted to avoid. Let's let a couple cycles go by. We need some direction. Calls is gonna have to be a break, retest, reject to the 5. It's gonna have to be something like that. Let all this play out. There's nothing to do here. Just let this play out. We need 1 or 2 cycles to go by. We already knew this was going to happen. Go look at the trade chat this morning. We already knew this. And not every day is a trading day. Know who you are. If you're not capable of dealing with this, and if your emotions are like you want to jump in on everything and you're not willing to wait for structure, or if the single momentum candle is going to throw you off, then you need to understand who you are. And you need to understand the environment you're in. So then you can make the adjustments. It's going to take you time. It's going to take you time. But as long as you are very judicious with your capital and you are very picky with your trades, let it look the way it needs to look. If it doesn't look like that, then there's no trade. We already knew it was going to be engulfing. We already established that they're going to grab liquidity right here, right? Wait for more deep structure. So, you know, everything was told to us before. We already knew what to expect. This is our business. We're very precise and accurate with our trades. It's going to take more than one candle for us to do business with you. But you better believe whatever you see going on in here, when it breaks, it's going to break. Just allow that thing. It'll be obvious. You're not even going to miss it. Now, what's going to happen is when it is obvious, you're going to get in, and then that's when they're going to be like, okay, they're going to try to grab your stop loss. That's when they're going to try to stop hunt. So that's when not every day is a trading day, especially if you're new. Today might be one of those days where you get on a trade, and if your stop isn't set appropriate, that one candle can stop you out immediately and then continue in that direction that you bought. This is that environment. So understand the environment you're in, your risk tolerance. You need to understand all this stuff. Just don't panic. Just relax. This means nothing. This is noise. They're building up our plays. They're setting it up for us. We might have to wait a little bit for today, but they're setting it up for us. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. I'll let you know when it's ready. It's not ready yet. The market's not gonna respect the algos today. I already know that. So especially not the pre-market. So we're gonna have to do the best we can. We're gonna have to do it organically. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to be patient today. We still got some weakness on that 30, so still got weakness on that 30. we're gonna hold on to this blue. We're gonna see what happens on the break of this blue. This will be our test. Looks like very similar pattern to yesterday. Just don't overstay your welcome. Okay? Just don't overstay your welcome, right? Just be measured and calm. The break, the retest. Now let's see how much we can get out of it, right? Look, this is our break, retest. We're gonna see how much we can get out of it. When I told y'all this is the same pattern from yesterday, right? This is the same pattern from yesterday. I just said it. Same thing, and it was actually the same color. It was blue, I think. Right? All right, now your trade's protected. Protect your trade. You can't lose from here. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Now you follow your exit strategy, whichever one it is. Man. All right. Pretty good way to start the day. Now, if you're waiting for the deep structures, where you need to start paying attention. All right, if you're waiting for the deep, all right, there's two ways you can play it. You chase this, you hold on for dear life, or you wait for the deep structure. Just don't overstay your welcome. You know the environment we're in. Take your money when you can. Be okay with that. It's going to be tough to play today. We already knew this. We're below the water. If you're looking for an entry, look for a weak bull. Oh, you might not even get it. All right, here's your second bite at the apple, so don't overstay your welcome, okay? Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Just don't overstay your welcome. You're gonna be fine. Who doubted me? I know you doubted me. Someone doubted me. Someone out there doubted me. Why? Don't get in here being skeptical. Learn how you can make money with this. Stop doubting. Just don't overstay your welcome. You're gonna be fine. We can make it. We already planned for this. Watch. Look. Let me read what I said in the chat this morning. If we miss the initial move, don't FOMO. Watch out for engulfing or barcoding candles. If you jump on momentum candles, you must hold and survive the pullback before continuation. If you wait for the confirmations and you take the break, retest, reject, then just don't overstay your welcome. Right? Like plain English. There's nothing. So look here, let's play this out. If you take the momentum candle, right, then you gotta hold for the retracement, right? If you take the momentum candle, then you gotta hold for the retracement. If you're taking the break, retest, and reject, then you're scalping, right? Then excuse me. Then you're chasing this because you can't overstay your welcome. It's all planned out. We already knew. And if you're waiting, come on now. Who doubted me? Someone did. It's okay. You'll learn. You will learn. Don't doubt me. Who doubted me? It's okay. You're going to learn. You'll learn. I told you it's going to be uncomfortable. They're going to try to reach back to get... Their job is to reach back to get your stops. That's how they keep going. You don't want to be a part of exit liquidity. You got to know the game they're playing, right? Here's your second bite at the apple. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. If you haven't joined my Discord, go to the website, LiveSPYTrading.com. And if you're new, you're welcome. You're in the right place. You are in the right place. I can't prepare us any better than I have this morning. Look at everything I said this morning. Everything I said. I can't prepare us any better. This is up to you. This is your personal journey. You understand what I'm saying now? You control it. You control everything. This is why I love it. Because you are in control of your destiny here. If you know the rules to the game, then you won't be afraid to play because then you have high probabilities. Then you know your probabilities. That's all there is to it. There's probabilities. That's all we're doing. Also, if you look at this 5-minute chart, look at my 5-minute chart. Well, the Discord members know. We didn't even have it had to go down first. Look at my 5-minute chart. So there was no option for an up scenario. I didn't even give you an option, right? Even on this inverse head and shoulders, you still had to come down to get it off of here, right? Somewhere down here, we don't know where, but I'm being presumptive on this, but either way, I never gave you an option for up, right? Only down. I'm identifying the risk here. Here's some risk here. If you're in the puts, here's some risk. Here's some risk, right? At the shoulder, here's some risk. Another shoulder, here's some risk. However, look, the path is down. This path starts from down. So we know we had to get a pullback before if it's gonna go up. I've already prepared you. I'm teaching you how to read what I'm drawing. You got to read, go through the lessons. Pay attention to what I'm saying. I'm not just saying these things. You think it's an accident that everything I told you that would happen this morning? Everything before the market opened. And if you don't have to believe me. Get your free trial. Join right now. Get your free trial. You can get in the Discord right now for free. No one's doing it. Look at the precision. No one's doing it. This is why I'm the best. It's done. We're done. Case closed. I've proven myself. Prove yourself now. Where are you? Where are you? Sitting here trying to help everybody every god darn day. And everyone tries to be skeptical, tries to poke holes, always trying to poke holes. Why? You already have the data. Stop poking holes. Stop being skeptical of everything. Jeez. I get it. We're in a cruel world now. That's not this Discord, though. We're different. We're different, and I prove it every day. Look, whoever just... You've already paid for your month in what time? Not even 30 minutes. 29 minutes, your whole month is paid for. Get out of here. And now you're about to be in profit. Look at here, look at the money we Yep. I'm calm. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. You're fine. You're in good hands. Give me your money. You're in good hands. You give me your money because you don't know what to do with it, obviously. I know what to do with your money. Give me your money because you don't know what to do. I do. And then you're still gonna be like, I don't know, I don't want to give you my money. Get out of here. You don't know what an investment is. You don't know you're trying to make it in the stock market, and you can't see a good investment if it were to smack you in the face. You wouldn't know a good investment if it were to fall in your lap and twerk on a handstand, coochie popping. You wouldn't know what to do. Like, well, do you have change? Do you have change for this $5 bill? Thank you for your service, but I need change. That's what you do. That's what you... Hey, this is you right here. Look. Hey, before you finish that cigarette, let me get a quick drag. Let me get your shorts. Let me get shorts on your cigarette. You're okay with that. Fine. You do that sort of stuff. I only told everyone when to get in. I only told everybody when to get in. I said, hey, look, this is the same pattern from yesterday. You better watch this pattern from yesterday. I even put up the same color from yesterday. Get out of my face. Over here, look, you didn't even see me panic. I did the bolt down. This didn't fool me. You thought this fooled me? I fooled somebody else. I am not exit liquidity. No one in this Discord is exit liquidity. We don't like that type of cologne. Oh, wait. You're worried about a monthly... Look, someone's weekly income just got made, I promise you. We're working on the monthly income now. Let's see if we hit this 20 and get the monthly income. Somebody's monthly income. Do it every day. It's not even a surprise. I already knew. I didn't even give you an option for the up. I told you it was going to happen all day. Hold on. Let me read what I said in the actual chat, in the live stream chat. What the hell did I say? I talked so much junk. Hold on. Let's see. Damn, did y'all type all this shit already? What the hell? Okay, look. This is what I said before the market opened. Premiums might be high today. High premiums usually indicate volatility. Volatility means downward pressure. That was this since before the market opened. And I said, look, don't have any bias. We're going to let the market tell us. What did the market tell us? Oh, we're doing the same thing yesterday. How did I know? Because I put this blue. I said, if you're looking for an entry, I don't even need to say it. It's all in front of, it's all on the screen. Go rewind the tape. You're trying to make money? Go rewind the tape. Or, you know what? You can try, what is it? I forgot what his name, Trader Society. Yeah. Good luck over there. Good luck. All right, I'm gonna start to adjust my contracts now. I'm gonna start to adjust my stops. You do whatever you want. I'll take some off the table shortly, and then I will let some runners run. We'll see. Look, I'm walking through my trades with you. I'm telling you what I'm doing. I'm showing you the trades I'm taking. And if you want to know how we've been able to be, God willing, thankfully, 100% up until today from February 3rd last year, this is how. I don't think it's going to go forever. Eventually we'll take a loss. It just hasn't happened yet. You don't have to believe me. It's all recorded. It's all recorded. It's all live. Get into the Discord for free right now. Price is going up in February. It's free to get in now, and then after your first day trial, you'll make a decision in life. The payment system is going to ask you, if you want to continue, you're going to have to come off some guap. If not, kick rocks. That's what it's going to tell you. And I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about forcing you to do something better for your future. That's called tough love. That's the love your daddy never gave you. Hold on, I gotta clean this chart up. Give me a second. I need to pay attention to my stops right now, so I'm going to be quiet for a little bit. Give me a moment. Now look, in Discord, this was easy, right? We have to understand at some point, you don't want to overstay. We're green for the day. Sometimes you just take this trade and be done. You cannot build your account if you keep sitting here trading thinking, oh man, look at this guy. He's calling this shit out like this. I'm just going to sit here and do it all day. Stop. Stop that. That's not how this works. Sure, I get it. But what I'm saying is, why risk any more money than we have to? Look how much we secured. Look how much we secured. Come on now. You got to know when to call it. You're never going to grow the account if you just keep, risking. Build the account. So then next time when this happens, the home runs are going to come, right? It's going to happen. So next time when this happens, you're in multiple contracts. We're trying to get you to multiple contracts so you can take less risk, be done for the day in 30 minutes, an hour, or whatever it takes. Hold on, let me pay attention now. This is what I wanted to happen. I'm waiting for the next bite at the apple. So now I'm paying attention. Give me a second. I prefer this to travel up a bit more before another. Yeah, I like to see a bigger, maybe like this. What am I doing? I like to see a bigger pullback before the dump, but if it does, we'll see. Meaning, if you haven't already got in on the play, this is ideally what you want to see. But if you're already in the play, then you're, monitoring your trade now. You're taking your profit, you're setting your stop loss, whatever you're gonna do. Or you should just be following the exit strategies that I've already laid out for you. If you took any one of these trades, I think it might be late for exit strategy 3 at this point, but I guess 2 would still be fine. Yeah, 2 is good. Very interesting. Look where my 50-50 is on the 5-minute chart. Look where the 50-50 is on the 5-minute chart. You can't make this up. If you're not using my 5-minute chart and you're in the Discord, I don't know what's wrong with you. Look at my 50-50 on the 5-minute chart. I don't know when this is gonna happen. I just know where it needs to happen at, right? Look at the 50-50. This is done before the market opened. Before the market. I already told you where I told you where the risk is, right? I told you where the risk is. Look, this is before the market opened. Bang. Stop it. Don't play with me. And you're still not in the Discord. Stupid. Look, we're not going to worry about calls until we get above 90.52. We're not looking at calls until we get above this. Until then, we're below the water. Stop, don't fight the trend. Stop trying to call the bottom or trying to call the top. I put this here to let you know that there's risk. If you're in a put, here's the risk. I went over this yesterday in detail in the trade chat after the session. Okay, so go back and read yesterday's whatever that little long diatribe that I put in there. Go read that. It even has pictures and colors and everything. Colors and pictures, yay. It has all that stuff. Read it. Listen, we already knew this was gonna happen. We already knew. Oh my goodness. Listen, you have to donate my brain to science. This was here before the market opened. This is too easy. All right, so let's see if no, it's up here. It's up here. This is your safety up here, somewhere up here. That's the answer. We're not going to look for calls until somewhere above did I say? Hold on. 90.50. We're not looking for calls until we get above this. Then we'll look for our call setup. Although we did break purple. So now let's let for purple to set itself up again up here. It's actually going to be a different one than purple at this point. Let me find it. Purple's all we have to use right now, so that's unfortunate. That's all we have to use. Hold on, I'll find it. I'm trying to hurry. I feel pressure. All right, stop looking at me. Everyone close your eyes. Damn, it's so close. This green and purple are so close to each other. We're in between a lot. We're in between some algos. That's all I got to say. All right, look, if it wants to push up, let's wait for this. Watch. Let's wait for this. If it runs from wherever I said that's where we're looking for calls, and it runs. Nothing I can do about it. But if calls above 90.50 hit, then you better hit the like button. Better hit the like button. Look, if it wants to head up, allow this to happen. Allow all of it to happen. By the way, these aren't here. I'm trying to be presumptive. I don't know when they're going to form, so we gotta wait a second. It hasn't formed yet. I also don't know if it's in green or purple. I need more time. Hold on a sec. Okay. All right, there's our green. Okay, there we go. All right, that wasn't so bad. If you're just tuning in, absolute perfection has been performed right in front of your face. You just missed it. If we're already up for the day in green, we're green for the day. We don't need to keep risking our money. So we want to see if we're going to stay in this green or if they're going to break this green. And then the 5's right here, so careful. 92.56. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. I'm going to recap while they're doing the dance right here. Early this morning, I drew out the paths. Early this morning, I drew out the path, right? So if this is going to happen, however, I also identified all the risks where the price could turn around along the way. This is specified by a bullseye, whatever you want to call this, a circle, a red circle, whatever it is. I call it a bullseye because I'm on target. Anyways, so I put this 50-50 here to let you know, hey, look, at this point right here, the price could turn around. So this is your risk. Now, if we get below here, you know, then you let it run. Then you give it some room. Same thing here, right? If we get to here, give it some room to run. This is the shoulder. This is the right shoulder, right? So I don't know when it's gonna happen. I just know where. So you need to pay attention to the price that where I'm putting these flexion points at. All right, you see how green is holding us down right now? So you gotta allow this to happen, right? You gotta allow all that to happen. Oh, I already had the damn lick box over here, son of a gun. Okay, we already knew where I had it pulled over to the side too far. Not bad. Early this morning, before the market opened, we already knew this was going to be our zone. So look, they broke the liquidity here, broke, retest, and where they go? This lick box. And then they broke, but they didn't retest and reject, right? The retest and reject would have been this. What? The break of our what? Blue. This is not an accident. This is not an accident. I'm telling you what's going to happen before it happens. We already know the setup, right? We identified it. I color coded the setup. I color coded the setup because I know at some point there's going to be, you know, new members that when they got on the bus, they were able to take their seat very fast. I'll just put it like that. When they got on the bus to go to school, they didn't have a lot of options for seating. They had maybe 2 or 3 rows of options. That was it. So because of that, I color coded. Does anyone understand what that means? Maybe not. Okay, yeah. You know it's not a good joke when you gotta go explain it. Oh man, I just got a funny. That's funny. Oh wait, I put the wrong one. Sorry. Here. See how green's holding us down? Let's see if they try to form a half channel. And look, you're gonna hear me say stuff that is not a real, they're not real stock market terms or anything like that, day trading terms, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the purple. We need, no, leave it, it's fine. Leave it, it's fine. Sometimes I get antsy, like I feel like I need to do or say things and perform to, I don't know, because I feel like I have to be some sort of entertaining. You can just be sitting here quiet all day, but you know, if there's nothing to do, there's nothing to do. We know what the setups seem to look like. And then you're asking, well, why is he putting the blue down here? Because I'm getting ahead of it. I'm already identifying the risk. You'll see. Let's give it time. We're in this lick box. Certain things need to happen. You gotta allow this to happen. If it wants to go up, it has to do this. Simply has to. If it doesn't, then that's not our setup. This is going to be our number 2 confidence. This is our 1. So look, there's nothing to do in here, right? While we're in here, there's nothing to do. Let them figure it out. Let them figure out what they want to do. And then once they figure it out, okay, we're going to jump on. Then, after that point, you just gotta make sure that they don't reach back and grab your stop loss. That's all. So it's a delicate game you gotta play of like trying to keep your stop out of their reach while still being reasonable with your risk tolerance. I get it. I get it. Let's see if we get a weak bull cycle here. Excuse me, a weak bear cycle here. I'm just being quiet. I'm just sitting here. There's nothing to do. Sometimes you gotta know when to sit on your hands. So if purple and blue have been good to us so far, maybe if they're forming a tiny wedge here, they might be trying to tell us something. We'll see. We don't know. You know, I'm not a big fan inside this lick box right here. But there's nothing to do. We're in the liquidity. If you're buying and selling in here, you're okay with the price. Look, we have our criteria. It is what it is. If you're in here, good luck. Now, hold on. You know, if you want to scalp, you got to be aware that, hey, I'm getting in and getting out. You know, that's up to you. That's a personal thing. Me, I take money. I take the money and I leave. I don't need to sit here all day. If it goes on, oh well, I made my money for the day. This is a job. That's what we're here for. Make money. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. Oh, man. Look, if you're taking this run, you're scalping, right? You're scalping because, you know, there's risk right here. Because I just put this risk right here. You know there's risk right here, right? So the reason it's here is because I want to protect against them grabbing it off this and then shooting up. So let's see if we can see something like that. But if you're in this, you gotta see. I'm telling you why you need to scalp it. I'm telling you why. Let's see if they give us the dance right here. All right, now look, I got stopped out somewhere here on the initial play. No, I'm sorry, here. I got stopped out here on the initial play, and then I held my runners all this time. So now I got my second bite at the apple. Because I knew that I'm out of the play here. I knew if it gets up here, I'm out of the play. That's it. So I had to hold for some, you know, uncomfortable drawdown, but, you know, it would have been fine. I've been telling everyone, I'm walking through my trades. I told you I'm going to stop out here. I'm going to hold runners. I did exactly that. And now look, I'm back at my, I literally said this, rewind the tape. Nothing is new here. Everything's already planned out, way ahead of time. Certain things need to happen. When those things happen, you just know. You just know. So this is like 3 days in a row where I had to hold for, how long was this? The first day, I remember 28 minutes, so that was very uncomfortable. 30 minutes here. Each day I held for 30 minutes. Each day, 3 days in a row, to make sure that I didn't lose my trade. And then on yesterday, I didn't even, all I was able to do was barely make anything back. Like, you know, a little bit of profit, but barely anything. But I didn't go red. I didn't go red. I had to hold for 28 minutes. And today I held my runners a long time. Sometimes you just gotta have the experience to know. And the Discord, they know. Sometimes I'll be like, look, I know this is gonna continue. I don't care. I'm getting out. But certain days, you just gotta know. And now that I got my second bite of the apple, now for my runners, I'm paying attention. And I'm really hoping to hit this 20. I'm hoping. So we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna leave this highlighted on the 5 minute, just so it's easier to see. So the green is our blue. Excuse me. Yeah. The green and blue are the same. I wanted to see if I can be the hero and hold to the 20, but this is the second bite of the apple. I don't know if I want to. Let's see. So I'm not going to get greedy either. If I need to get back in, I'll get back in. Hoping it rejects off this. I'll give it a little bit of space. I'm just really hoping it rejects right now, at least a little bit. But I see we're oversold. We're in oversold territory, so if we can't reject under, okay, let me focus a little bit. Market's oversold. It needs a reset for continuation. Unless this breaks and just dumps. Okay. Okay. Man, I'm fighting it. I just gotta focus. Give me a second. I'll be right back. All right, that just took me out. Okay, good trade. I held the runners from way up here, so I did what I could. Oh, I did what I was willing to do. So if it continues from here, it's all good. It's all good. We made good money today. Yeah, I think I did my job today, so I'm okay. All right, that was a good trade. I'm going to. Give me a second. Look, we're in this blue. What? Hold on, my computer's messing up. It's okay. I'm really hoping in like 20 minutes, I'm like, man, I should have held to the 20. Of course it was going to hit the 20. I hope I'm not saying that in 20 minutes. But then I'm just being greedy. I made a decision. I'm just going to be okay with it. All right, don't overstay your welcome now, right? Okay. Look, the momentum candle, you know, it may get jiggy right here. too easy. I got you. Don't worry. It's too easy. I got you. Oh my goodness. Hey, I told you I'll get back in if I need to. I'll take my profit and get back. Look at the money we printed. Oh my goodness. You better go to the website, LiveSPYTrading.com. Go to the .com. We got a .com now. The price is going up. You better hurry up. You get a free trial. If you decide that making money is not for you, cancel. You don't have to pay a damn dime. You don't have to pay a dime. Cancel. If you don't want to make money, cancel your membership. No big deal. But get it now because it's $125 now. It's going up next month. Guaranteed. Oh, feels good to be a gangster. Oh, man. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. What the hell? Okay. Look at the LiveSPYTrading.com. I'll get you sorted. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Look at this money. Look at this money. I don't know why I still get so excited like this, man. I don't know. I feel like a kid. Okay. I'm grinning so hard. It's so funny. I know I have that leprechaun grin from yesterday. I have that grin on my face right now and I'm trying to get rid of it. Uh-huh. 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 Look at this money. I don't even know what to say. Do we need to say anything else? Let's just bask in the glory. I think we should hit Leonidas one more time. Come on, Leonidas. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? There's nothing to do but just let the money pile up. Just let the money pile up. Look, if this highlighted blue wasn't good enough for you with the perfection, and if this orange wasn't good enough for you with the perfection, then day trading ain't for you. It's not for you. They are currently accepting applications at Subway for sign flippers. So go ahead and get your sign and work on your wrist dexterity. You're going to need it. You're going to need it. Don't overstay your welcome here, right? You know what liquidity's at. If you're looking for an entry, it's going to have to be underneath the 20. I'm going to get up and circulate some blood. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. Okay, listen, what I'm telling you all, if you miss one, it's okay. If you get stopped out, it's okay. I will identify the entry for the next one. Just don't over leverage your plays. Stick to the rules. It's very hard to be wrong twice in a row. It's very hard. You have to work against yourself. Meaning, you know, you're moving your stops too soon. They're always going to try to reach back to grab your stop loss. Always. You just got to be a little bit, you know, don't give them. It's got to be uncomfortable for a little bit. He's got to be uncomfortable. Okay, I went really heavy, so I'm gonna. It already got stopped out. I already got stopped out on all my contracts. I don't have any more. This is the 20. We're gonna see what happens here. I just got stopped. I went extremely heavy here. This was an easy no brainer. This was a no brainer. I had it highlighted with a 2, and if you go back and rewind the tape, or you don't have to, you can see it right here. This one's a 1. So I wanted to make sure you knew that this is it. Or, you know, if you didn't like that one, then this one right here. I'm probably not going to take any more trades for the day. I don't need to, right? First entry was here. I got stopped out here, and then I got stopped out here on runners. I re-entered. I re-entered here because there's no way you can catch this. I got in here. I told, you know, read the momentum candle. You got to wait for the retracement. Go read my morning. Whatever I said this morning, everything happened. Everything happened perfectly. Whatever I said this morning. So just read whatever I said and keep that locked in your memory. I'm teaching you. Now you know. You didn't know before, now you do. Now you have this experience. Okay. Okay, now my morning sickness kicking in, so I need a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad I took profit here. I'm not mad. With all that money, I'm not holding on. No. I went very, very heavy. I'm not, yeah. I'm okay with this. We did okay. All right. Now the rules are going to be slightly different around around the 20. So this blue may switch up. Hey, 3K, I actually have, are you still here? Oh, she left. I want to put together a soundtrack. You guys probably won't like my music, but whatever, we'll be fine. You're like, alright, whatever, he's making us money, listen to whatever you want. We don't care that much. Or mute, you can always mute it. But I want to put together a soundtrack. I want like, I'll send out a playlist. See what y'all think. I think it's dope. Okay, let's do some interpreting on the 5-minute chart really quick. We identified a possible pullback turnaround here. We had a 50-50 here and a shoulder here. So here's our shoulder, here's our risk. If you're in Discord, you don't have to watch me do this. Use the charts. I give you the charts. Go in the charts channel, click on, I recommend you put all of them up, but click on the charts and use those charts. You're gonna have all this stuff on here. The only thing is you can't edit it. That's the only thing. You can still view it though. So you don't have to watch this. You can still move it around on your own. You don't have to watch me jiggle it around like that. Look, if it wants to head down, it's going to do this. But down is only, you know, back to the 20. Because that's where liquidity is. So your safety puts have to be underneath the 20. Safety, quote unquote. But if you made money today, there's no reason to sit here and trade all day. I know I get it, but you know, we can't be greedy. You're never going to build the account if you keep doing that. I'm just telling you. Take your wins, be happy with what you did, and understand that we do it every day. You got to build the account slowly. Sitting here all day, you know, if we did what we needed to do in an hour and a half, I think that's amazing. I think that's a really good day, like period, for anybody. We did what? Maybe a week's worth of work in a day, in an hour and a half. That's what you got to be happy about. And then you know, when you see people in the Discord and they're like, oh, look how much money I printed, you just got to be happy for them. You can't be FOMOing, because that's the evil that's going to enter your heart, and you're going to start to risk and gamble for no reason, trying to chase something that is not even your path. You got to allow other people to walk their path, you know, and understand you're going to get there, but it's going to be much more satisfying when you walk your own. Don't allow people to make you FOMO. Even me, when I tell you, sometimes I try to give you the hints into my, you know, what I'm thinking. But even me, I get it wrong sometimes. I get it wrong sometimes. So don't go off my bias either. Now today was different. I kind of set y'all up to tell you we're going down. Right? Because I drew out the path to tell you it's going down. How did I do that? I did that when I said, if the premiums are high, then that means volatility. Volatility means we're going down. So I kind of like nudged you on that one. But I'm just, you know, I'm telling you what you need to think about. These are the things you need to have in your mind when you're trading. Take all these factors into consideration, because it's all based on a balance of probabilities. What's most likely to happen? We don't know. But, you know, we got to know what's most likely. Also, I was very clear when I told everyone, we're in blue until we're not. We're in this blue until we're not. Also in the Discord, we had the break of this blue on our 30-minute for put entries. I didn't even put any pink rangers today. My bad. Dang. Y'all didn't let me put a pink ranger. My bad. Okay, that was my fault. You guys gotta ask me next time. Is there a pink ranger? Maybe I didn't put it because I didn't see it, but that's possible. But next time, ask me just in case. In case you don't know, the pink rangers they've been 100% winners for us. So 100% winners. If you don't know what a pink ranger is, you're probably too young, or you're not in the Discord. Either one. Here, watch. Let me show you. Let me show you. This is what we really want. Like either this right here, what I'm showing, and you know, again, I don't know when. I'm just telling you what it needs to look like. Or this right here. Watch. So it has to do, for example, why'd I do that? It has to do this. Or it has to do this. You understand? It has to do this. Or this. If it doesn't do that, then there's no put entry. And we already know what our call entry is. If you don't know, then you got to join the Discord. Go to LiveSPYTrading.com. You get a free session. Make whatever money you can or lose whatever money you want to lose. And then you make a decision. Do you want to continue or do you want to cancel? So they're going to ask you for some type of payment, just so if you decide to go, it'll just go. But if you decide to cancel, no obligation required. You are not obligated to make your life better. You're not. No one's forcing you to. So look, just to be clear, I don't know the path is going to be, follow along this, right? I don't know that. What I'm saying is, whenever it does happen, it needs to look like this. That's what I'm saying. It has to be exact. I have to draw it exaggerated so you know what I mean. So this could happen here or here, but we just got to wait for it. We need to see this thing play out. If somehow the price decides to, your calls have to be above here. If we're not above 90.24 or minimum 88.63, if we're not above this, then don't even look for calls. Don't look at calls until we get above either Tesla's lick box or above this. That's the answer. Now, is it possible you could scalp on the break of green all the way to here? Yeah, that's on you. But I'm telling you, it needs to be the break of green and, right? Break of green and something. Either way, because if you just do green, you got to scalp it. Because we're in a downtrend. So you don't want to fight the trend. Now this is where you're patient. You sit on your hands. You wait for the thing to happen. You don't jump in just because. You wait for all of it to happen. And that's the answer. Whatever I have on the screen is the answer. It is going to happen. I'm telling you. And if it doesn't happen, then thank me later, because that means you didn't get caught in the chop right here. So it has to happen mathematically, right? It has to happen. How you play it, that's on you. If you go in on a trade and they pull back and stop your stop loss, that's on you. Look, a little while in the Discord, I said something about USO. So if you took that USO trade, you might want to start adjusting your stop. Maybe yesterday was the day to adjust the stop. But that USO trade, winner, banger. You just have to hold for a little bit. If you want, set your stop and let it run, but or take your profit here. But USO, I called that out. Shit, I forgot when. I forgot when I called it out, but it hit. Now listen, when we're in between the 5 and the 20, this is for everybody in the world, whoever needs to know this. When you're in between the 5 and the 20, this is going to be your best time to make money. Because you're going from big liquidity to other big liquidity on the break and retest of either one. Okay? So don't say I never did nothing for you now. The best time to make money day trading is between the 5 and the 20, in my opinion. In my opinion. I'm here just being quiet. There's nothing to do here, right? We know what the setups are. We know what the setups are. Our call scenario, way up here somewhere. Our put scenario has to be below the 20. So there's nothing to do, right? I'm telling you where the risk is. If you're okay in here, then gamble your money. Otherwise, call it a goddamn day. Either one, you choose. Look how great we did today. I mean, we did we did really good. We did good today. Yeah. Now sit on your hands and wait. There's nothing to do in here. There's absolutely nothing to do in here. This is a business, right? This is a business, and in here it doesn't meet our criteria. It does not meet our criteria. I'm telling you right now. Now, if there are other people saying, "Oh, look, you can make a," fine, sure, you can always scalp your way to victory, but you know, I'm trying to show you where the safety is. That's all. Let me not say safety, but the high probability setups. That's what I'm trying to do. High probability. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. So look, I'm willing to bet that by the end of the day, or maybe in an hour or two, that I'm gonna come back on here and say, look, I told you exactly what needed to happen. I already know it. It's gonna happen. Whatever I said is going to happen. The market has to do it. Look, do you see all that's happened? We went from this liquidity to this liquidity. That's all, right? So we have to clear, we have to see which way, which one we're gonna reject off of, which one we're gonna reject off of this one, or we're gonna reject off of this one. It's already on the screen. I don't even need to do it again. It's already on the screen, look. See the rejection off of this lick box or the rejection under this lick box. It's already on the screen. One of these things has to happen, right? And if it doesn't, thank me later, because then you don't get caught in this, what is this, 2-point chop. It's just math. It has to be like that. Duh. So just wait for the setup. Now we're being picky. Now we're being picky. It has to look just the way we want. We've already made our money. We're not going to risk any. It has to be very particular. It needs to look the way exactly how we want at this point. And the reason we can be picky is because we've already secured the bag. We've secured it. So at this point, you should be asking yourself, if I'm still going to play the game, you know, you can't risk a certain amount of your profit, or else you're going to be red for the day. Just make sure you're green for the day. That's all I'm saying. It's not that difficult. All right, I think this blue ran its course. So I think this blue has ran its course, right? So let's focus on orange now, okay? So we want to build in blue and then break the orange. That's where we are now. The algo shifted, okay? I already identified it for you. You don't have to worry. It's already been identified. I used the data we had early to figure this out, and now we got more data. Now we have different algorithms appearing, and we've adjusted. Now we're going to be picky with our trades. This is no surprise to anyone. We knew where the next flexion point was, right? We already knew. I have it drawn out on the 5-minute chart. If you don't have Discord, you don't have the 5-minute chart. We already knew where the risk was, right? Look, if you're taking this green, you gotta chase this, okay? You have to chase this if you're taking this green. Don't allow it to go against you. If you're taking this green, you gotta chase it, okay? This is a 1. So you have to chase it when it's a 1. This is described in the lesson from yesterday. All of this is in the lesson from yesterday, whatever I typed out with the drawings. It's all there. There's no surprise here. We know how to get every dime out of the market. As long as you don't overstay your welcome and you take money when you can, you'll be fine. And also, don't have a bias. It doesn't matter. Like, bias is not going to help us here. Certain things need to happen. It just has to. You'll know after it happens. And then we ride the wave. You see why I took all my profit on the 20? That's why. This is why. Because if it does go down, I'm not willing to survive this. This one, I was willing to survive. This, I'm not. Because the 20 is here. I'm not willing to survive this one. Nope. And I went through it with you. We all talked through it together. Before the market opened, I had already called everything that's happening right now. We already identified every single risk before the market opened. You better get in that, join this Discord. I'm telling you, it's very valuable information. Very valuable. No one's doing it like this. Now look, if we break this, you know it's going to get jiggy over here. If we break this, it's going to get hostile. So wait till it looks the way you want it to look. Now if it shoots and runs, my bad. If it shoots and runs, I'm going to be like, you should have been in on this green right here. Here's why we shouldn't have a bias. Because we don't know that if there's more call orders or long orders on the 20 than there are put orders. You don't know. So why are you risking it? It's because you're biased. That's why. I'm here, just being quiet. you want safety, you're gonna have to wait for up here, 91, 91-ish. Remember, this 5-minute candle still's got 4.5 minutes on it. This 5-minute candle still has 4.5 minutes on it. If you want safety, you're gonna have to wait for this cup to close all the way at 91, whatever I said over here. Whatever I said on the 5. If you want safety, you're gonna have to wait for up here. The 5-minute candle still has 3 minutes on it. So what if it goes back inside? We knew it was gonna get jiggy up in here. Right? We already knew this was gonna happen, so. And I explained why yesterday. Right? Handles and shoulders, right? Go look at the lesson from yesterday. So let it travel up the blue and at least break the blue, right? At least let that happen. Look, you have to allow this to happen. You have to allow this to happen. Don't front run it. Right? So it's not just the break of this, it's the break of this and that, right? This has to happen. So we're still in this blue. Let this blue break before you make any determination. You see why I was warning you about that 5 minute candle? I said, hey, this candle still has 4.5 minutes on it. We're still in blue until we're not. Nothing's changed. Now it's possible they could come all the way back down to 87.96 for a liquidity grab before the push up. Maybe even a little bit for a grab. Maybe even a little bit lower for a grab. Look, you see how easy this is? We know we've already identified the risk. This is very easy. Very simple. Certain things need to happen. Otherwise, we're not interested. And I'm telling you, if you're taking these ones, you gotta scalp it, right? Scalp it. And again, I'm telling you where your safety is. I have it highlighted in green. This Green Ranger. got volume dying off now. Low volume. All right, so we want to build in the purple and break the green, or we want to build in the blue and break the orange. Now look, on the break of orange, you got to measure risk to reward to the lick box and to the 20. That's what you're dealing with. So wait for underneath the 20. Break and retest underneath the 20. That's your safety. Now look, here's a shoulder here, so you know it's what it has to do on shoulders, right? A shoulder means a break, retest, and a reject. That's what a shoulder means. Ideally, what you want to see from this is like this. This would be a good dance here. Oh, excuse me. This would be a good dance here. We're in blue until we're not. Now look, don't overstay your welcome on the break of this red, okay? This is easy money. Just don't overstay your welcome. I'm showing you where the risk is. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Look, I gave y'all a thick red line. I gave y'all a thick red line with a fitty here. I told you what was gonna happen. All right, good buddy. Good money. All right, now let's see the dance, right? Let's see if they want to dance in here. We're right up on the 20, careful. Right up on the 20, be careful. Now we want to look for the dance, right? Remember the dance I told you about in the lesson from yesterday. Look for the dance. If you're not already in the trade. No. Part of me wants to say if it breaks, it's gonna break, but we're too close to the 20. We're too close to the 20, so there is a part of me that's like, if this breaks, it's gonna break. But we're just too close to the 20, so wait for the break and retest. All right, give me a second. I'm just paying attention. Give me a minute. I gotta focus. Remember when I told you guys, watch out for this 5-minute candle. It hasn't closed yet. This is what, look, I've already prepared you for everything that's gonna happen. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Give me a second. There it is. Look at the money we just printed. Look at it. It's still going. I got in a little bit. I got in a little bit early on a little bit before the break of this. I got in on the 11:43 candle. 11:43 candle. I knew I had to survive the dance. Look at the money we're printing. I even told you this. Oh my goodness. Oh wait. Oh goodness. Just don't overstay your welcome. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Listen, how long ago did I have this shoulder here? This head and shoulder? How long ago? Oh, I told you on the break of this, I highlighted it. I have it red. There's nothing more I can do. There's absolutely, and if you didn't want that one, look, you had this orange. I even told you there's going to be a dance here, and I told you where you're going to meet some. You're in the right place. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're in the right place. Look at this purple holding up. You are okay. You're okay. If you're waiting for the break and retest, it's got to be a bigger movement. Oh man, maybe this thing might break for real. I would prefer a bigger movement, but this thing might break. I'm already in the trade, so I can't lose from here. So it doesn't matter what happens. I can't lose. I've been in since somewhere a little bit above this red. You think I'm just doing this for my health? No. Look at all the money we just printed today. Get out of here. Go to the website, LiveSPYTrading.com. LiveSPYTrading.com. You're gonna get your free session. See how you do. You know, you're gonna see how you do on your own. If it's something for you, then you join. Now they're gonna ask you for the credit card information and all that, or whatever the payment information is. If you decide you don't want to make money, then just decline. There's no obligation required. I don't know why everyone in here isn't already. If you're not, you're stupid. Okay, now I'm trying to see how much drawdown I'm willing to take for my runners. That's where we are. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm just gonna be quiet. We'll see what happens. Don't overtrade. I'm still here, just being quiet. I need to focus. I just got sick. Give me a little bit. I just got sick. Wait for it to be obvious to you. It'll be obvious. Just wait. Listen, if you're on YouTube or TikTok, it's going to be difficult for you. It's only difficult because you don't have access to the 5-minute chart. The 5-minute chart has literally everything. Everything's on our 5-minute chart. All the data, all the information's on the 5-minute chart. You're at a disadvantage on TikTok and YouTube. Just go to the website. You can get in for free. And if you like it, you stay, you pay. If not, kick rocks. No big deal. No harm, no foul. But if you're not willing to go take 5 minutes to go get in the Discord, then I don't know what to tell you, man. If all day of 100% win wasn't enough for TikTok and YouTube, it's not for you. If you don't know what's right in front of your face and someone has to convince you of what's happening right in front of your face, the paths that I'm drawing, then if someone needs to convince you of that, man, come on, like what the hell? You gotta think, like, why would someone need to convince you of what's already happening in front of your face? This is crazy. You have all the data. Go through the YouTube. That's free. You can go through the YouTube and check for yourself. Every day we print money. Every day. You know, sometimes you need to take control of your own life. If you're gonna live in fear, then live in fear. That's not. I personally don't think that's the way to live. But if you want to live in fear, go for it, man. But at some point, you know, people shouldn't have to trick you into doing something that's good for yourself. You're here because you're interested. You see the results, and you haven't taken the 5 minutes to go sign up for the free entry. Like, come on, that's just ridiculous. And you wonder why you're never going to be successful. It's because, like, you got to be reasonable. Literally working against yourself just by the effort. If you're not willing to take that effort, then day trading's not for you, man. I can just tell you that right now. Don't join. I don't need your money. I don't. Trust me. Look at the day we had. I don't need your money, man. This is not for me. This is for you. I'm literally doing you a favor. I'm giving away so much information that's highly valuable, and you don't see it. And the fact that you don't see it just tells me this ain't for you, man. It's not for everybody. We need to stop telling people that everyone is equal and everyone can do. That's not true. Let me tell you right now, we're not equal. Not everyone's equal. Okay? And you got to be okay with that. Stop telling midgets that they can join the NBA. It's never going to happen for them. Right? Never. So we need to stop with this. Not everything's for everyone, and it doesn't need to be. Because if it is, then it's not valuable. If everyone can do it, it's not valuable. So stop making everyone equal. No, how about we're all great in our own right? You're great at that, I'm great at it, whatever it is. Now I gotta wait for the setup. I got taken out somewhere over here, then I started talking. When I broke this Purple, that's what I get out. So again, I have a hybrid of my exits. It depends on what the market's doing. It depends where we are. If I'm at the 20, I'm taking my profit. That's just what it is every time. I don't need to be a hero and look how long I can hold. See, I told you. Yes, last 3 days I held 30 minutes uncomfortably. Not at the 20. I'm not doing that at the 20. That's just not gonna happen. If I need to get back in, I will. Look at how much money we made today. Get out of here. But if you're younger and you're trying to make this a thing, I get it. You may not have a lot of money to start out with, and you think it maybe costs a lot of money to start. It doesn't cost crazy money to start. A couple hundred for the contracts, right? A couple hundred for the contracts. But that doesn't mean you're risking all that 100 for the contract. Once you take the trade, so look, it costs you, let's say on average, $120, $150 to play the game. So you pay your $150 to play the game in the stock market, playing options. This is just on average. And then from that point, you can adjust your stop loss. So out of that $150, if you're only willing to risk 20 bucks, you can put your stop loss for 20 bucks. So it's not like you're out that 150 forever, or you're risking that whole 150. That's not what it is. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. This blue seems to be holding up. This blue seems to be holding up, putting in work today, man. Look at this blue. This blue did a lot of work for us today. This blue did all the work for us today. Jeez. Yeah, blue did the work. Oh, no. And then orange helped out right here and here. Yeah. So we want to build in the blue and break the orange, right? But look, we're right on the 20, so you gotta wait for a nice clean break, retest, and reject for more puts, okay? Just don't panic, you'll be fine, because you know, chances are when it does break, it's gonna give you that big momentum, and then it's gonna swing back up to stop you out. So just be aware that that's a thing. So what I'm basically trying to say is, if you're taking trades underneath the 20, the volatility or the IV, the volatility might get high. So once that happens, then you're gonna start to see some the candles start to, you know, big engulfing candles, barcoding maybe, or they're just gonna stack on top of each other and cascade. This is what we have to watch out for. Now we know the risks. This blue's holding up, so don't give up on this blue. It's holding up. Real quick lesson, if you're on single contracts, right? So here's how I recommend for single contracts to play it. Just to build the account. I know you're gonna be upset when you miss a lot of the movement, but I would prefer if you all take, you know, whatever the trade is I say, and then you guide off of these selling channels or the buying channels. And that way you can, you know, maximize. And if you need to get back in, you get back in if the play shows up again. But I don't think at this level you're able to hold through significant drawdown. So in order to prevent you from feeling any type of emotional distress, what I'm saying is the strategy is to take the profit, right? It's not to try to be a hero and see if you can. The strategy is take your money. You know, look, this is good money from 87.66 all the way down to, where did it break? 86.30. This is this is really good. This is an excellent play in the stock market, man. Like 1 full point in the stock market, and with the precision entry, these are good moves, right? So what I'm saying is, in time, because we do it every day, you're gonna build the account, and then you're gonna start doing multiple contracts. Then you're gonna get confidence. Then you're gonna know when you need to hold, and then you're gonna know, hey, let me go heavy, let me go triple, double, quadruple, you know, maybe 10, 5, whatever it is. And then you can make easy, you know, your whole day in one move. Whatever you get at your regular day job can be done in one move. How long does this take? From 43 to 58. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Give me a moment. Today is a very technical analysis, price action heavy day. You know, everything's being respected pretty much. Everything's being respected, which I didn't expect, so don't go off my bias. I did not expect it to be respected today, but they did, so there it is. So look, our call entries have to be somewhere up here, right? It has to be somewhere up here. Somewhere up here is our call entry. Around, let me see. What is this? 89.38-ish? Somewhere around here. So you're sitting on your hands for calls until up here. And on puts, we want to break, retest, and reject of our 20. Nothing's changed. Look, when the setups are there, I'll tell you. I'll tell you when the setups are there. This was clear. This is easy. This was an easy trade. And listen, all of the entry and exit strategies, they are on lesson 7 or 8. Hold on, let me find out. Okay, it's lesson 8. So go into the getting started. I have a whole system laid out for you. We know what needs to happen. There's no put until this happens. There's no call until we get up here. Very simple. It's very simple. I will identify it before it happens. Believe me. See, look what needed to happen, right? None of that ever happened. None of this ever happened. We already drew it out way ahead of time. I told you what your entries would be. It never happened. So now you're sitting on your hands waiting because you're in chop. We identified the chop, which we already knew that would happen because I literally have this shoulder right here, and I told you that shoulders mean chop. So this is no surprise. This is no surprise. You just have to wait for whatever needs to happen to happen. We are riding the wave. We're finding out where the wave's going. So sit on your hands. Unless you know something I don't, then take whatever trade you're gonna take. But if you know something I don't, then I need to be in your Discord. And if we stay in here for the rest of the day, then thank me later. All right, listen, we're above the water, barely. Maybe starting a bear cycle. So allow me focus real quick. Stop holding your breath. Relax. Everything's fine. I'm going to mark out lower day real quick. If you're looking for an entry, look for a bigger pullback. Look for something like this. It's a bigger pullback. just being quiet. Okay, let's wait for it to be obvious under the 20, right? Here's our 20. Wait for it to be obvious. A nice big break, retest, reject. Okay. We're in blue until we're not. We need to break, excuse me, we need to break, retest, and reject this liquidity box. This area right here. These are the only two options. These are the only two options. And these are long plays. So here are your options. There it goes. Again, for the 20, it has to be break, retest, and a reject. Okay, let's see what we got. Be picky with your trades. Make sure it looks like what you want it to look like. Let it be obvious. Very low volume. Very low volume. Volume fell off. I'm here, I'm being quiet. I gotta take a call really quick. I'll be right back. They're playing around at this goddamn 20. Come on. I just want one more. I want one more move. I want this. Wait for deep structure. Let's not risk any money. Just wait for deep structure. When I'm saying deep structure, I mean like this. Look, we want this, something like that. We want deep structure. We want to break orange. We want to form another purple and then form another blue to retest. That's what we want. This would be ideal for us. All right, so we want to break the orange at some point. This is for the down, right? If it's going to be a put scenario, we want to break the orange along purple, and then we want to form another blue to retest, and then we will form another green to reject. Or it'll already be, the green will already be here. Never mind. This would be ideal. So it's what we're looking out for. Otherwise, you gotta sit on your hands until we clearly break the 20. Now, if it breaks and they just shoot, my bad. My bad, y'all. But we're aware of the risk, right? We see the bear flag and we see the cup. So those are two conflicting patterns, right? We gotta wait to see which liquidity breaks. Is it gonna be this one or down here? We need to break, retest, and reject of this. It's very clear. And you see the engulfing candles. We already knew this was going to be like that this morning. And this bear flag is free hand drawing, so this is a free hand drawing. Let's use the algos, not my free hand drawing. I'm just giving you an idea of what it needs to look like. I'm going to clean up the chart. You see this little ugly range in here? Look at this little ugly range. We need to clear this little ugly range. If they do this all day, I'm not gonna play this game, right? We already made our money. I'm still on here because I stream, right? So I have to be on here, but if that was me, I wouldn't. If they stay in here, I'm not gonna mess around in here. There's nothing to do in here, so trade light. say it again. We need a clear break, retest, and reject of this 20. It simply has to be like that. We see the paths, right? This flag could actually stop here. Oh, stop that. Look, they've been doing this, right? They've been doing this, so let them clear whichever they're gonna do. I'm just gonna clean up this chart just a bit. Clean this chart just a bit. Take a screenshot if you need to, right? We have a bear flag here, and then we have a cup and handle here. Here, I'll show you. See the cup and handle? All right, in the Discord, you should be guiding off the 5, right? The 5-minute chart. Let's see if they want to build some strength. Look at the 30-minute. We got 13 minutes left on this candle. And then this is going to be a significant candle here. When I say significant candle, I mean it should give us some idea of what's going to happen. Now look, if you took the break of this green, you got to chase it. You got to chase this, right? If you took the break of the green, you have to chase it because we're in the downtrend. So you're scalping. When you're going the opposite, you're scalping. So collect your money. So there's a reason why I have a 50-50 up here still. There's a reason why. Because I know that in a higher time frame, we still have the ability to bolt down from there on a higher time frame. So I'm showing you where the risk is. If you're in a certain play, I'm saying don't overstay your welcome because you have to watch out for this next level of liquidity. All right, Discord, look at your 5-minute chart. We're coming up on our, see? You see it? Look, we've already prepared for this. Easy, it's easy. Remember I told you the green, we gotta watch out for the green. Very easy, so we know what needs to happen. Certain things need to happen, yet we have to let this clear. The market's gonna tell us, it's gonna be, and it's gonna be obvious. It's gonna be obvious. You just got to be able to hold on through this stuff. It'll be obvious. And you're not going to be late. You holding your breath? Stop it. Relax. Make it. It'll be obvious, right? We need to break, retest, reject. Let it be obvious. Here, I'm just being quiet. We're getting like late in the day, compression time. After compression time, it's gonna move. $11 and $12 is lunch. Let's see what they do at 1. See if they come back from lunch and take some damn trades. put my alerts on 87.68 and 68.04. I'm gonna let those go off, and when those go off, then I'll pay attention. Otherwise, I'm not gonna sit here all day just watching sideways. When it gets up here, then I'll know something's happening. If it gets down here, something's happening. So set your alerts. I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'm gonna walk around for a bit. I've been sitting here for all these damn hours. Give me one moment. Let all this clear, right? They're not going to fool us. Let it clear. It has to. This is our major liquidity, right? So we want to see a break and retest or a break and retest. Now you're at the 20 here, so you know, give it a little more room because the 20. If you go into the 20, but don't get caught up in this chop. We've identified the chop. There's no reason to take a trade in here. If you're trading in here, you're okay with the price. You're okay with buying and selling right here. Look, I put this little, whatever this shit is, whatever this is right here. I put this here. Just let whatever needs to happen, happen. We're going to ride the wave. Okay? We're going to ride the wave. If you want some safety, you're waiting until up here. If you want some safety, you're waiting until we get significant drawdown and then a pullback. These are the rules. You got to stick to the rules, okay? You'll be fine. You will be fine. Just stick to the rules. We've already identified all the risk. All right, let's pay attention. See what we got. Oh, the alerts haven't gone off. We still got. I'm still waiting until these alerts go off. So I recommend you do the same. We don't need to sit. Let them do this. Let them do this. The alerts are gonna go off. I have one on 87.68 and 68.04. Let them do this. They're building up. They're adding powder. They're adding powder. Right? Someone's gonna light the match, and it's gonna blow up. Remember, if we get above, it's going to get shaky over here. It's going to get crazy up in here. So if it shoots and shoots, my bad. But we're still in this little tight box right here. So just let this clear. We don't want to have any bias. We don't know up or down yet. We don't know. We're literally stuck right here. Everyone sees it. You see what's happening. If you're buying and selling in here, you're okay with the price. Let's see if we can break secondary liquidity on blue. This has 5 minutes or 4.5 minutes on this candle still, right? So you got 4.5 minutes. You're gonna have to deal with some whatever. We're still in this box. We're still inside this box. So remember, the price has to hit a certain price. Once that price gets triggered, then the market's gonna have to figure out, all right, who has either more calls or more puts. And then when the market's trying to figure that, that's when you see this volatility coming in, the shake. That's when the dance happens. That's when the break and retest happens. So all that has to happen. Allow it to happen. It's simply the market filling the orders. We need to figure out which way the orders are going to get filled. So don't have a bias here. It really doesn't even matter because we're going to make money in any direction. If it goes up, we're going to make money. We know how to do it. If it goes down, we're going to make money. We know how to do it. But we need to have the patience, the discipline to allow that thing to happen because the market respects structure. On a majority of the time, markets are going to respect structure. You know, they're going to have black swan events and maybe news events that may come out. But on a balance of probabilities, our best bet is to follow the structure. Because even in those black swan events, 9 times out of 10, they're going to have to grab liquidity from somewhere. So whether it be up or down, the liquidity is going to be grabbed first. So we got 2.5 minutes on this candle. Don't front run this stuff. Make sure it looks like what it needs to look like. Low volume, very low volume. Very low volume. Volume's falling off. Now we have to remember, we're using, well, 0 DTE, right? So theta's eating up people's contracts right now. That's what they're doing. They're eating up contracts right now. They're eating the value of the contract. And if you're in the Discord, we have to know at some point we made good money. We made great money today. Do you really need to stay in here and keep, you know, risking money? That's what I'm trying to say. We made amazing. Look at this money we made today. We had a good day, but you know, what I'm trying to say is we don't want to turn a good day into a not good day or less good day. Take your money and get out of here. We did it in an hour. We're done. But if you wanted to stay in here, I told you I'm only staying because I have to, right? I'm streaming, so I have to. But if you already made your money, then leave. That's just like at your W-2 job when if they paid you and you're like, okay, you're paid, you can go home now. You're gonna stay? No, I think I'm gonna stay and clean up the office. Okay, that's on you. I'm gonna clean the refrigerator. I'm gonna put a camera up and see who's taking my yogurt. Told y'all, set alerts. There's no reason to sit here and just watch candles do. Set your alerts. Once the alerts go off, they're gonna tell us. They're gonna give us something. They're gonna give us data. We need that data. Until then, we're just in here. They know what they're doing. It's all a part of the plan. If you didn't get in, get your money, and get out, now you gotta go through the pain. I've been saying all day, one of these things is going to happen. And if it doesn't, thank me later, because that means you didn't get caught in the chop. So you have to allow the thing to happen. It's going to happen, whether you like it or not, against your will. Take it, take it, take that, take that. Let's see if we get a volume increase. Maybe increasing in volume here. On the 5, looks like it's a slight increase. DC says it best. Day trading's boring. It should be. That's a really good way to put it. It should be boring, right? We should be automatic and robotic with our trades. The setup has to occur. We put our stops where they need to be. We allow the contract to gain value, and then we adjust our stops. It should always be the same process over and over and over. allow this to happen. If it doesn't happen, there's no trade, right? No, there should be no delay on the YouTube, so if it is, it's just YouTube messing up. Oh, no, it says I'm good. Yeah, I don't even have any drop frames, so if you see a delay, it's on YouTube's end. I don't have any frame drop or anything. It looks good. Let's wait for this green to form, and then it'll let us know if we're gonna hit this one up here. Put it back. I'll put it back. That's fine. If you're taking trades inside this, you're okay with the price. If you're buying and selling in here, you're okay with the price. Volume started to increase and then dropped off again. All right, they keep testing this up here. We have to watch out for the liquidity grab, excuse me, which is going to be a quick spike and then a pullback. Watch out for liquidity grab. We're waiting for the break and retest to prevent the liquidity grab to being exit liquidity. Now, it's less reward, but it's also less risk. And if the price shoots off without you, my bad. Again, I have alerts at 87.68 and 68.04. These are my alerts. So whenever these go off, I'll pay attention. Until then, we're in this gosh darn yellow. At this point here, we have to be careful with theta. So if you're doing 0 DTE, watch out with that theta. You need to have movement for that contract to gain value. If we have low volume and we're close to the end of the day, right? Think about it. Theta is kicking in. We have low volume. We're almost at the end of the day. You need to start managing risk now, which our trade setup hasn't happened. But if you are in a trade, start to consider these things. So don't pay attention to the path. You need to orange is holding us up right now, right? So like this, right? See it? Orange is holding us up. See all this liquidity in orange? Oh gosh darn it. This is good liquidity up in here. Very good liquidity. That's what you want to see. Whether it be during this session, overnight, tomorrow, whenever this breaks, it's going to move. I'm telling you. It's going to move. Okay, so here's how you interpret what's happening right now. We're currently, let me see, we're getting to like oversold, excuse me, overbought. We're getting to overbought. So either a big move is going to happen to break the, like, you know, a strong momentum candle move, or we're going to have a weak cycle to build that liquidity up. We're going to find out. All right, alerts went off. See what we got. By the way, if you're in Discord, listen, if you took this green, if you follow the strategy, you take the green, you put your stop below the last low, wherever you decided, whichever one would have worked. Actually, at this time, it would have been here. This is a winner, right? The green, you put your stop below the last low, this is a winner. The green, look, highlighted green, put your stop below the last low, you win. Don't overstay your welcome, because we know the risk. There it is. level by level. We need to form support at 87.68. It needs to be support. We need to know we protected against the stop hunt, right? We want to know we protected against the stop hunt. That's why it's important that it does exactly what I'm telling you it needs to do. This is too easy. It's actually too easy. And then still, your safety puts are going to be on a break, a retest, and a reject under the 20, which is this purple squiggly. That's a technical term, by the way. Squiggly, it's actually technical. So we're still being held up by this orange. This orange is holding us up. If we break, retest, and reject under, which is lining up with the 20, that's not an accident, right? You understand that's not an accident. Oh, sorry. See how it protected you against the stop hunt? It's too easy. I told you it has to do this. Don't let them fool you. And your safety is going to be up here. Easy. It's too easy. You don't even need to think. You don't even need to think. I've already plotted out all the risk. Already. Look exactly where it rejected on my... Look. I'm telling you how to... This is too easy. You'll see. LiveSPYTrading.com. Get in there. Get in there. Do it now. Price is going up February. And I don't feel bad. I gotta force you to do the right thing for yourself. Shame. Shame on you. This is too easy. I told you. I set the alert here, and then I'm gonna see what happens. Now it's time to see what happens. Why do you think I set my alert here? This is very valuable data. Very valuable data. Very valuable. You're paying to rent a space in my head. That's what you're paying for. And based on the fact that you're not already in the Discord, no one wants to rent a space in your head. No one wants to rent a space in your head. I'll tell you that. Because you probably have bug infestation. You probably got water problems and foundation issues. Ain't nobody trying to deal with that. Good luck. I'm telling you, this orange is holding us up. If we break, retest, and reject, then we'll know which is lining up with the 20. This is not an accident. This is not an accident. Wait for it to be obvious. It needs to break, retest, and reject the 20. The 20. if you're taking orange, you can't overstay your welcome, right? Don't overstay your welcome if you took orange. You know the rules. I already told you this morning how to play this. Just don't overstay your welcome. You're going to be fine. Even if you're new, $3. Don't turn your nose up to $3. That's the most important $3 you're going to get. You need to build the account. I don't care, $3, whatever it is, just because if you don't stick to what you got to do, it's going to lead to FOMO and it's going to lead to destruction of your account. Believe me. Just take the money when you can. You can always get back in. It'll be obvious. Look, you know where the risk is, right? You know where the risk is. Okay, I was just doing a lot of talking on mute, my bad. If the topic comes up again, I'll say it. think 8604 is going to be, I think that's going to be the thing. So next time I'm telling you, when we're up crazy money in the beginning of the day, you better listen to me. Stop sitting here wasting, like gambling all your money away. Take the wins and leave for the day. You got to be able to do that. It has to be as I'm drawing it. If it's not, there's no trade. There's no trade, because that just means you're stuck in here, right? We already identified this a long time ago. Matter of fact, I'll put my alert back on here. Oh, it's there. Never mind. It's very important that we do this, right? Because this is how we prevented the stop hunt right here. The stop hunt, this is how we prevented it. Because you have to allow it to do the thing. Everyone sees the pattern, right? Buy puts on the top, buy calls on the bottom, puts on the top, calls on the bottom. Everyone sees the pattern, right? Once that breaks, then you'll know the direction. Simple. How many times are you gonna get faked out? How many? How many is enough? Why don't you just wait for the thing to happen? So how many times do you want to be faked out? What is that number? Number 5? Okay. You see what I'm saying? Let the thing happen. Don't let the candle fool you. The one candle doesn't matter. We need movement. We need movement. We need the algos to hit. We need to break some greens. We need to stay inside orange. All these things need to happen. Look, I just told everyone, buy puts on the top, right? There's your money. This is easy. If one of these setups don't play out, then I just protected myself from the heartache of being in chop. All right, let's see if we can get some support at what is this? 87.68. I'd prefer a bigger, you know, a better movement and then the pullback, so we can prevent against this. Start protecting your trade. One little more push up. Let's hope we can get this little tiny push up just a little bit more. Okay. Protect your trade. Who did not, who doubted me? Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Someone doubted me. LiveSPYTrading.com. Join. This is our best bet. I'm telling you. Join the Discord. What do you look? You don't want to be a part of this. Look at the money we just printed. Get out of my face. Get in my face and then get out of my face. So I can say, get out of my face. Look at the money. There it is. Just be patient. I told you what needed to happen. Look at the money. Oh my God. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh my goodness. It's almost like we knew there was going to be a flexion point right here. It's almost like we knew that before the day started. Get out of my face. Before the day started. This is before. This is pre-market. Y'all don't listen. If you're not in the Discord, you don't have access to my 5-minute chart. You don't know the risk. Oh my God. What are you doing? Don't overstay your welcome, right? Look at the money. Easy. Good job. Good job. All right, if you're looking for an entry, wait for that weak bear. Oh, man, we have to wait. We have to, man, this is this is a long wait, right? Uncomfortable? It's all right. We got it. We got it. We know what needed to happen. It had to be like that. There could be no other way. There could be no other way. Do you understand? This is stress-free trading. It had to be like this, otherwise there's no setup. I told you, you better wait for at least a break a what? A green. At least wait for a break of green, because orange is holding us up. Bang. Nothing more I can do. There's nothing more I can do. I've done my job today. Look at the money. Look at the money we're printing. Even in terrible conditions, we could still make it. Get, like, what is it? Go to the website, LiveSPYTrading.com. You're going to get a free session so you can try it out for yourself in the Discord, right? And then you make your determination. You determine the rest of your life. You see the proof in front of you. I'm the best. I'm the best doing it. If you like safety and security. Now, if you want to go ahead and gamble all your money away and do whatever you want to do, that's on you. Start implementing whatever exit strategy you like. Whichever one you like. Okay, so listen, we wanted to break the green. This is our entry. We're chasing it up blue. Or you're gonna, you see the exit strategies in there, okay? Whichever one you want, you choose. You choose your comfort level. This is too easy. I'll be right back and let this settle out. Don't overtrade. Just start setting your stops and don't be greedy, okay? Set your stops. You can't lose from here if you took the proper trade. I told you it would be obvious. I told you what it needed to look like. We needed to form support at 68, what is it? 87.68. This is too easy. Look at the money we're printing. Okay? We're still in blue. Relax. I got you. This is what I'm here for. Just don't overstay your welcome. Stick to your strategy. Let the thing happen. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. I need to circulate some blood. I didn't take my break yet, but when I'm telling you, we are a business and we have very specific criteria for our trades. And if it doesn't happen, then fine. If it doesn't happen, okay, but this is a business. We have very specific criteria for our trades. It has to be like that. If not, then you're not doing your own business plan. I'll be right back. Don't overtrade. This is where you need to figure out if you're willing to survive a weak bear cycle. This is where you need to figure it out. Collect all the data, right? Collect the money, but you should be collecting data at the same time. Can you survive the weak bull? Do you want the 30-minute move? Excuse me, the weak bear? Do you want the 30-minute move, or are you okay with the 5-minute move? This is what you need to ask yourself. I can't answer that for you. This is a personal decision. This is your own risk management. I'm not in control of your wallet or your hands. If I was, you'd be rich already. you're waiting for your entry, you know what it needs to look like, right? Don't forget, we have this 50-50 up here for a reason. So, you know, once we get a little higher, then you can let it run a little bit. But until then, you got to chase this stuff because you're in the downtrend, right? Remember, I told you this bear flag could be, watch. You got to rewind the tape, but I told you the bear flag could be like this. I'm going to clean it up just a bit so you can see it better. Watch. Once you understand risk, all this gets easier. Remember, this was the bear flag. So we had to chase everything. Once we get up here, then it's a different story, right? You got to chase this stuff. I'm telling you how to day trade, how to scalp, where your risk is. You got to pay attention. Now I gotta ask, did you hold through the weak bear to at least get your second bite at the apple, or did you get stopped out? This is where you need to ask yourself these questions. Did you hold through the weak bear cycle to get your second bite at the apple? Ask yourself. Figure out the type of trader you are. What are you comfortable with? That's all you need to figure out. Once you figure that out, then you can plan your contracts and your trades around that risk management. It's gonna get way easier, I'm telling you. You just gotta, I know it gets uncomfortable, but at least you get a second bite at the apple. Look. And I said it before, are you gonna hold for the weak bear? I asked you, right? Because I need you to think about these things, right? See if we can get a little bit more out of it. See if we can get a little bit more. I'm here, I'm just being quiet. Who doubted me? Who doubted me? Oh my goodness. My goodness. What's that? What'd you say, Leonidas? Leonidas has something to say to you guys. Look at the money we printed. LiveSPYTrading.com. Look at the precision. Get out of my face. Get out of it. If you're mad about Leonidas being on there, you can't see the screen. I guess you got to join the Discord, huh? Weirdo. All right, they're in a new algo. We are in a new one. They're moving it. Look, by the end of today, you should be asking yourself, man, should I have held through the weak bear? Should I have held through the weak bear? Like I'm only telling you what's going to happen before it happens. I'm only telling you, but it's going to take time for you to be comfortable with that. So however long that takes, that's when you're going to be profitable. So find solace in that fact alone. You hear me stressed? I'm cool. I'm easy. Easy. I'm easy like a Sunday morning. I'm offering free sessions. I know once you get in there, you're going to be like, okay, I'm hooked. I already know. Hooked to making money, to changing your life. If you're not hooked to that, don't know what to tell you. Do you hear me stressed? No, this is stress-free trading. And yes, I'm easy like a Sunday morning.
Funny, but I just can't stand the pain. Girl, I'm leaving you tomorrow.
Hold on before they shadow ban me again. Hold on.
Yeah. That's why I'm easy. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Okay, I know why they shadow ban me now. Now I know why. I deserve it. I actually deserve it. Oh, man. Me? You want to hear me sing? He's like a $1. $1? Where do you get the $1 toots from? Man, we had a good day. Took a little, we struggled a little bit in here, but I don't know what to tell you. I was like, look, this is supporting us. We at least need to break a green. Here's my break a green. Easy. It's too easy. I knew what was gonna happen. I just had to hold. Don't overstay your welcome. You'll be fine. Okay, now at this point, you need to figure out, am I going to do exit 2 or 3? This is where you need to come up with it, right? 2 or 3. Because we still haven't hit that that flexion yet, so you know it's, you got to scalp all this stuff. All right, let's let this teal do work for us. Hey bud, I appreciate you watching the stream and offering suggestions. However, what you're failing to understand is that if you're looking down on this bottom left corner, if you're looking down there at all, you've missed the plot. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, I could move it, yes, but that's irrelevant information. That doesn't help anybody do anything. But I do appreciate the feedback. I do appreciate that. However, this is also not an issue in the Discord, right? Discord doesn't have this issue, meaning someone believes that this logo at the bottom left is probably too big and blocking a lot of the screen. I get it. You need to join the Discord. You need to join the Discord. And also that information has no relevance to what we do. And it shouldn't help you either. That shouldn't be a thing you're even looking at. That's not a thing for you. You don't know it yet, but it's not actually a thing. So if you feel the need to look at that, you need to join my Discord. That's the important thing. Because whether that's there or not, we're still printing money. We're still printing money, right? Whether that's there or not. If the goal is to make money, then that has no effect on us. But a quick fix, join the Discord. It's free for a day. And then you tell me if you need that. Look at the money we just printed. Listen. No stress in my... Do you hear any stress in my voice? I'm not stressing at all. At all. I know what needs to happen. I know what's going to happen. I told you we're going off this teal. I told you we're using this teal. Did I not tell everyone? Thank you. I'm the captain now. LiveSPYTrading.com. I'm the best. I'm the best on the internet. It's proven. I do it every day. I do it live, in front of everyone. High quality setups. Now you may not get 100% of the move, but you're gonna get paid. You're gonna get paid at the end of the day. You have to allow what needs to happen. When I'm telling you, hey, look, we're in this one now. I identified it before it happened. You have nothing to worry about. And listen, the indicators can only tell you what happened in the past. They can't tell you what's gonna happen in the future. Okay? We need to know what is most likely going to happen. We don't care what has already happened. So you need to just some advice, brother. Their indicators they're not designed. If indicators worked, everyone would be filthy rich, right? You need to stop relying on indicators, my friend. This is not, you missed the plot. You need to get in the Discord. And there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, look, for example, when I need certain things fixed on my car, certain things I'll do, but other things I'm taking to a mechanic. Either I don't have the tools, I don't have the time, or I don't have the know-how. And I don't have the time to figure it out. I'm sure I could, but that's not, I got other things to do with my time. So at a certain point, you have to say, hey, look, this isn't my realm. However, I'm interested in this thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not sure how old you are, but at some point in life, you got to look at what's happening right in front of your face. You got to listen to, if I'm drawing this stuff and it's happening and, it's not by accident. That's all I'm trying to say. It's not by accident. And also, I wouldn't put images or things on the screen that would affect the actual ability to make money. Because the strategy isn't, well, let's see what the MACD or what is that? Or the stochastic. Is that stochastic? Yeah. Let's see what the MACD and stochastic is going to do. That's not the goal here. That's not the goal here. If you're on exit strategy 3, think about tightening up your stops now, okay? Because it's that time. It's that time. Start tightening them. I'm not saying to stop out. I still want you to follow your strategy, but it's probably gonna get rocky. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit. I'm gonna step aside and I'm gonna circulate some blood. I'll be right back. When I come back from this break, I'm probably gonna call it. So whenever I stop out here, I'll stop out. And then I'm gonna call it. Yeah, just give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back, I'm gonna do some admin, and then I'll say goodbye. Okay, I'm back really quick. Just want to point out the fact that literally every single play worked. This is where we got chopped up in here. Well, maybe. I don't know if anyone got chopped up. But once we got in this chop, it was identified what the setups were, right? So just keep that in mind. Let me go ahead and do a quick recap for YouTube and TikTok on all of our plays for the day. I'm going to clean up the chart really quick because I'm about to shut it down anyway. Okay, very early in the morning, we identified, I was like, oh, this is the same thing from yesterday. That's one. Blues were our entry, so here's our other one. Here's our other one. Let's see. Oh, and then we went to orange here. Here's our orange. What I'm pointing out with these arrows are all the call outs. These are all the call outs from today. And then we had a breakup purple here. This one was risky though, so actually I'm not gonna add that one. And then we had this one. So these were the setups for today. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this one was sketchy, so I didn't count this one because it was we were trying to decipher if it was going to get back up in here, so I won't count this one. And then yep, that's it. So 1, 2, 3. So 4 setups, 4 plays. If you took the actual setups and if you listened to what I was saying as far as over here, waiting for the deep structure, you would have been fine. You would have been fine. If you got chopped up, whatever, we recovered here, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and do some admin. I'm probably gonna leave this on the screen and I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, wait a minute. I just remembered over here we had it was red. It was red for a little bit. So I had a red thick line here. So, but I changed it back to green because we're in a new time now. So give me a minute, be right back. Look, I completely forgot about this trade. I completely forgot about this. Look. All right, I'll be right back. My bad. Okay, I'll be on a little. Hold on. Now I need to set my stop appropriate. Okay. Now give me a second. Really quick, if you're in the Discord and you're doing plays outside the setup, then stop it. Yeah, I'm going to monitor this trade off stream because I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. So if you're interested in learning to trade with us, go to the website, LiveSPYTrading.com. Get your free session. You're going to have to put in the credit card info, but after that 24 hours, it's going to ask you, do you want to continue? If you choose no, it costs you nothing. If you choose yes, before February, it's $125 a month. After February, the price is going up. It's going to happen. So, okay, YouTube, it's been a pleasure. TikTok. It's hard to trade off of this. You got to join the Discord. That's all I got to say. If you're interested in learning how to make money, that's what you got to do. Discord, I'll be in there in a second. I'm going to be in there for like, I'll be in here for a little bit. We're going to talk, and then I'm going to head off for the day. All right. YouTube, have a good day. TikTok, what else? Instagram and X. All y'all. Goodbye.